There we go. Now we're on record this time. Hopefully the audio levels are fine. I have the game at 40%, so... Private room. So I have watched Persona 3 get played. And that's about all I know about the Persona series, aside from, like, a couple of the characters from 5, like Joker. And what's her name? Futaba and Anne. I think the cat's name is Morgan. I don't know I like anything else. The Vox Populi feature allows you to see what decisions other players have made at various points in the game. Rescue request function allows other players to help you when you're in a pinch, and you to help others in turn. Features not available at the very beginning of the game, they'll be unlocked as the story progresses. Can I not? Oh. It's like difficulty does not affect the story. Choose one that you will be comfortable with. I see. I didn't realize that I needed to. I didn't realize that was like it had tutorial box. It's like, please select the difficulty. Do you hate yourself, or are you supremely self-confident? Difficulty requires a strength of heart that never gives in. This is for the confident. Battles are more challenging and you'll experience severe gameplay. That didn't quite work the way I wanted. Severe gameplay. That's better. As the best balance of difficulty and enjoyment, please experience attention. For those who are less than confident in their skills, battles are easier than normal mode, so don't get too worked up. Mode is easier than easy. Relax and enjoy the story. If your party is wiped in battle, you can instantly retry. I think we're going to go normal. And if it proves to be too difficult, hopefully I can turn the difficulty down. You choose the difficulty from the system menu. Start at normal? Yes. Okay. Cool. Well, relax and have fun with the game. Game is a work of fiction. No persons, groups, incidents, or terms appearing in this work are something. I missed the rest of that. But, you know, the usual. Like, this isn't... There's no, like, truth in this. Everything is fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. But yeah, I do know Persona 3. And I thought it was really good. I really like Persona 3. I haven't played it, I've just watched it.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
Bizarre looking man.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Why is it always why is it always Igor? Like why is there always an Igor?
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Enter your last name. Oh, interesting. Enter your first name. Okay. Oh, this is... I never, worry too much about the names because it usually doesn't matter. But I know that this is actually technically going to matter. Usually I would just go with Serene, but I need, a full name. I guess I could. I mean, that is the name. Serene Inc. Usually it doesn't matter that much, though. Also, I might have to turn down the BGM. The voices sounded fine, but the music is a little loud, I think. Here, let me set this maybe to 30. That helps. Proceed.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we? Do you believe in fortune-telling?
Also, this is definitely a
Each
different
reading is
Velvet
done with
Room.
the same cards, yet the result is always different.
It's like a limousine in this one.
Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
$16?
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent. The card indicating the future beyond that is...
The moon?
the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed. It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen. Ah, I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
Margaret instead of Elizabeth, I suppose.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
I do know that there's like different like assistants in each one.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is
At first he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Behold our main character.
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet, you guys. I'm not done yet.
We will arrive
Yasunaba
at the Yasogami
Station.
terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
The scandal involves the Enka star Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer, Miss
Should we
Mayumi
go
Yamamoto.
soon?
Yes, just about.
question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
On to another train. Igor.
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
Well, at least we're not arriving at midnight like last time.
Hey, over here. Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo.
I don't think I can get to the options yet.
Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
It's nice to meet you.
You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed your diapers before, you know? This here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Nanako. That's funny.
Hello.
Nanako Dojima.
What are you so shy for? Ow!
My cat's name is Nanako, so that's why that's
Let's get
funny to
going.
me.
My car's over there.
Hey. You dropped this.
It's not mine.
No, it's yours. I saw you drop it.
The note you made for yourself with Dojima's address. It seems you dropped it. Oh, so I did. Thank you.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
What's wrong?
Got in the car and headed for Dojima's house. Inaba Central Shopping District gas station.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
Oh, right, yes.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
I know. Jeez.
It must be a Japanese, like, thing. Because they do that in Danganronpa, too.
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Are you in high school?
That voice
Does
sounds
it surprise
familiar.
a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
Alrighty.
Oh, I should get back to work.
God, I'm trying to think of whose voice that is. Like, that voice sounds so familiar. Nanako, I was looking at you.
Are you okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
Could be exhausted from the long trip. As she mentions it, you feel a little dizzy.
What's wrong? You okay?
I just feel lightheaded.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Wait here. Why don't you take a walk and get some fresh air? Shopping district is near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Examine the blue butterfly to save your progress. I still don't have access to any kind of menu, it seems. Oh, no, never mind. I do. It was a different button. That's why I couldn't... I was hitting, like, start and stuff. But apparently it's not that. Things have been changed. Alright. Run! Have we met before? I've met you just now. What are you doing at the station? Just your meditation. Just now? Okay. Girl's thinking to herself. You're the one that picked up the thing. And they're like a little sheet of paper. There's a poster. Following books are being released on 420. The Lovely Band, 1200 yen. The famous band series now in stock. Expert study methods, 2800 yen. Get an edge over your classmates. Beginner fishing. Now you can be a fisher too. That's what it says. Nope, this is the same thing. Fairly empty inside. Fierce-looking man is single-mindedly pounding on something in the back of the store. He decided not to enter. It's the mailbox. You have something to do in this shopping district? Bit rundown, but we have everything here. Used to be a lot more prosperous back in the day, but we only see regulars nowadays. If only Junes hadn't come into town. It's convenient, but it's a little sad. It's the Maracuyu Tofu Shop. An old woman is tending the store. Hey, do you know where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Oh, I'm gonna work. See ya. What? I was really looking forward to eating it. Seem to be having a sibling dispute. You should leave them be. A variety of products line the shelves. A friendly-looking old lady sits behind the counter. There's a line of old capsule vending machines, but the dials are rusted in place. You cannot turn them. I like the store. It's very nice. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. It's a delicate balance. This is what I expect country life to be like. It's a beverage vending machine. However, all the drinks are sold out. There's nothing for you to buy. The gym is waiting for you. You shouldn't wander too far off. Damn, next bus is gonna come for a while. If you miss one bus, you're pretty screwed. If only I had a motorbike, go to where I wanted, anytime I wanted. Know how much they cost. Maybe I'll be able to buy myself one. They are convenient. Are you okay? Nariko seems worried about you. How are you feeling? Ready to get back in the car? Alright, let's hit the road then. During events, press the backlog button to see the log and skip event button to skip the event entirely. You arrived at the Dojima residence. The next year, this place will be your home. Evening.
All right, let's have a toast. So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? It's rough being a kid. Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
Thank you for your kindness.
Come on, there's no need to be so formal. Look, you're making Nanako all tense. Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. Alright, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me.
Rep.
I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
All right. Well, I'm off.
Car starting sound. Vroom, brr, 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 brr.
hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
Find yourself alone with Nanako. You might want to strike up a conversation. What does your dad do?
He investigates stuff, like crime scenes. My dad's a detective.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter. His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
At Tunis, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Every day's great at your Tunis. Every day's great at your Tunis. Aren't you going to eat?
You can save the game by using the calendar in the living room. Alright. This is the room you're borrowing from Dojima. You're tired from the long trip. You should rest. Won't let me do anything. Oh, I see. Over here is the save point. Got it. Save complete. The quiz show is on TV. Oh, Nanako is at a loss. You should leave her alone. Because it isn't used very often, the kitchen is organized. If there were ingredients in the refrigerator, you might be able to make lunch. You open the fridge. There's some fried rice. Eat it? Nah. Alright, so not much to look at around here. Tired from the long trip. Futon. Makes sense that there would be a futon. Go to sleep. Sleepy times. I've been living in this town for 1 year starting today. Wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow. You should hurry to bed. Huh? This is... The area is covered in a thick fog. All you can do right now is proceed forward. Is this our version of Tartarus for this game, I wonder? I assume that it probably has several very similar, like, aspects of as Persona 3. Do you seek the truth? You heard someone's voice. If it's truth you desire, come and find me. Hear the voice from up ahead. You sent someone ahead. Will you continue? So, you are the one pursuing me. Try all you like. Suddenly, combat! Seems you can see a little despite the fog. See, indeed, that is very interesting information. But you will not catch me so easily. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Surroundings are covered in fog. Oh, apparently I have abilities. Attacks won't connect. One sees what they want to. The fog only deepens. Will we meet again? At a place other than here? I look forward to it. You are losing consciousness. Apparently I just already have my persona, which is interesting. You can hear someone's
Breakfast
voice.
ready.
It's almost time to get up. Feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have been about? You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now.
Good morning.
Eggs and sausage. And toast.
Okay, let's eat.
Did your father go to work? Do you do the cooking?
I can toast bread and cook sunny side up eggs in the morning. Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner. You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Nanako seems somewhat restless. Decided to head to school with Nanako. Sounds like a plan. School zone, Samigawa floodplain.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye.
School zone, intersection in front of the school. Oi. That looked painful. Should leave him be. You arrived at the main gates of Yasogami High School. What kind of student life awaits you here?
Hey, it's been a while.
Morning. Yeah, it turns out studying tired.
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Morooka, isn't it?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke?
Well, we can already tell who the protagonists are.
Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What's with him?
I like how everybody is in, like, the same uniform, and then our three, like, protagonist characters are just wearing completely different outfits.
Who knows?
All right, shut your traps.
Wow. That design. What's with those, like, what's up with those teeth?
Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just 'cause it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow.
There we go. Trying to
Now, I
remember
ain't
what the
wasting my
screenshot
time,
button is.
but I'd better introduce this transfer student. This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage.
This is garbage.
And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
You called me a loser? Your courage has increased.
Huh, that's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately. Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them. But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your My Places.
My Places. Mr. Moruka goes on and on.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there. So hurry up and sit down already.
Sit down already.
He's the worst, huh?
I already like some of these character designs.
Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
You hear people around you talking about you.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Shut your traps. I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Your life at this new school has begun. Will you be able to fit in here? Early morning, after school.
That's all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Eh?
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
That doesn't seem good.
He's seriously getting on my nerves.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? I can't see a damn thing. Freaking fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Are you serious? Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take? There's no telling. I should have left before the announcement came on. By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention, all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
Incident?
What? Something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look.
Incident.
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Of course.
Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Yukiko Amagi and Chie Satonaka.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Oh.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD? What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh, my trial of the dragon!
Oh dear.
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Are you alright?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
It looks like he's in a lot of pain. You should leave him be. Oh boy.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
This guy has an interesting design.
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I bet you a can of tappy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
So, are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine.
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Yukiko.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring.
Alright. We're almost an hour in,
So
and I've gotten to play like 2 times.
I thought it was something way more serious. There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. But there's nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's the Amagi Inn! Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I knew it!
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, GA.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
Oh.
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too.
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Oh dear.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body?
Hanging from the antenna? Oh, hey!
Hey, what are you doing?
Dojima. Something happened? We're curious. We're just passing by. Something happened?
Well, you could say that. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home. Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're going to go around and gather information.
Was this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
Hey, Yukiko. Why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Hello.
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
Two of them left. You decide to head away from the crime scene. So, dead body hanging from the antenna, huh? Good. Guess we can go anywhere. Hey you, sure there's no order to go home? What if we get caught up in something bad? Go straight home, you hear? You have this on PS4? Cool. I've never played any of the Persona games. I've watched the third get played. So, you're a student at Yasogami. You've gotten an order to go home from school today. Go on, go home. It's a bit of a ruckus. There's a lot of police officers. What's going on? crime, really? Yay, an emergency. I don't have to go back to work. I've been hearing sirens all day today. Getting such great sleep, but they woke me up. Hey, more stuff now. Seems this is a Chinese restaurant. Smell the appetizing scent of food from here. Let me tell you what school we're supposed to at home. Where did the store's owner go? Can't leave it here until I've talked to him. It's a bulletin board. Samigawa Boju, Misuzu Hiragi, professor of famous enka singer. It's a textile shop. There's every reason for you to be here right now. Barber, shutters are closed. This shop is closed. It's a liquor store. Cases of various alcohols are stacked on top of each other. It's a bicycle store, but the shutters are closed. I'm at the second area of the game. Yeah, I'm at the beginning, obviously. But yeah, I mean, I liked Persona 3. It was terrible. I was doing some work on the farm and the police came around to question me. Such a dangerous world these days. Can't even relax when I go out shopping. That's no problem. Here, you can have some that I harvested from my garden. It's a big thing. Anyone can start a home garden, as long as they have some unused land to work with. Take that spot next to the Dojima place, for example. More than enough land to make a fine garden. That's so. Start a home garden too. Does that mean I can look forward to them sharing the vegetables they grow? It'll become evening when you return home. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload was what I saw.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
School Zone is being shown on TV. This be the incident you heard about?
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station.
Oh dear.
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department! That's where Dad works!
Are you worried about him? It'll be alright.
I know. That's his job, so this stuff happens.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide. A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
One of the local TV station's announcer was found dead near the Yasogami High School campus. The announcer, Mayumi Yamano. Her affair with the local councilman's secretary had been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Every day's great at your Juness. Every day's great at your Juness.
Nanako is looking at you expectantly. You're a good singer.
I'm the best one in my class.
Nanako sings the song to herself over and over again. Seems that she's forgotten all about the scary story. How's Dad coming home? Marco keeps looking toward the TV with a worried expression. You hate how start and stoppy the level grinding is? Time to rest. Fog again.
Someone!
Maybe you should help him.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student.
Green ink.
I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Are you okay? Is your bike okay?
My bike? What about me?
Yosuke seems to be alright.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. I think it was some kind of warning. There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
You might be right.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place. Oh crap, we're late. You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
I don't know, are we gonna crash? Be quiet, you idiots. You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can you shut up during class? Do you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. Since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder. Got it? Now, get your books out. And you listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. Woo! 1 point in knowledge, 1 point in courage.
So, you getting used to this place?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
Yes, yes you do. Junez, food court.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it.
Nice, nice.
So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town. Satonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
I like TA so far. Conversation became animated over small talk.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing, and...
You can't blame it all on Juness, can you? Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
Who's that?
That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Oh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though.
There's definitely a couple of these voice actors that I feel like I recognize, but I don't know who they are.
Why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Let's see. Yeah, yeah, he's annoying. Nah, he's a great guy.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, senpai? Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart. You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful.
Midnight
How
Channel.
can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out? Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Jeez, you shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
There's a rumor about the Midnight Channel, where one can see one's soulmate on a rainy night. Maybe we should try it out tonight. Interesting, interesting. I'm curious how that's going to play into the mechanics of the game. Other dinner alone with Nanako. Did your father call?
No. He always says he will. Oh! He's home!
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No. You're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in Foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
Follow-up report about the incident yesterday. Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive. She's having an affair with a councilman's secretary. The man's wife seems to be Misuzu Hiragi, an enka singer. The incident be tied to their lovers' quarrel?
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
Female student's face and voice are indistinct. You feel like you've seen her before somewhere.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
Reporter's enthusiasm seemed to be perplexing the girl. Looking closely, she reminds you of Saki Konishi, Yosuke's senpai.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Well, of course not.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Boy, Junes sure is regularly in the commercials.
Every day's great at your Junes. Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime?
He fell asleep.
No?
He seems to be asleep.
Jeez.
Rip. Dojima is sleeping. You should leave him alone. When I go to bed, I'll wake Dad up and tell him to go to his own room. Quiz show is on TV. Always a quiz show on TV. She seems to enjoy quiz shows. You're reminded that you made a promise to test out the rumors of the Midnight Channel. You should check it out in your room. You can hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into a TV on a rainy night. Could GA's story be true? You're supposed to stare at the TV. It's completely turned off in the dark at midnight. Oh.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou art the one who opens the door.
I remember this from Persona 3. I am thou, thou art I! That was interesting. Yikes!
Are you okay?
We got sucked into the TV for a second. Did I wake you up?
I heard a really loud noise. Well, good night.
Monica seemed to have returned to her room. What just happened? Decided to talk about it with the others tomorrow.
Sorry.
Perfect timing. Sorry, move over. GA forced herself under your umbrella. I did have my own, but I saw this kung fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves. And I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie. By the way, did you see it? See what? You know, the thing we were talking about yesterday, that Midnight Channel. Never mind, I'll save it for when the others are around. Could be late for school. It's kinda awkward to only bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the rest of the way. Don't worry about it. Huh? Are you sure?
Thanks.
Say so then. I guess it's okay. Thanks.
Come on.
Alright, let's go. Hello everyone, my name is Kimiko Sofu. It's probably Sofue. And I don't know how much you know about world history, but I'm an expert. First, a little about me. Love to use my dowser to look for lost items, and there's nothing quite like a little romance. I like this girl on the front here seems to be like dozing off constantly. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. Hope we can all enjoy the profundity of history together. Ho ho ho. Since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Miss Ink, please stand up. Western calendar is based on Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? 1 BC. There actually is no year 0. Give the answer you think is correct. Ah, you seem to understand this well. If you think that history is like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption. For world history is much more complicated. The Gregorian calendar we use today is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of the zero as a number. That's why, when counting backwards, we go from 180 straight to 1 BC. Hopefully that was a nice introduction to world history. I knew that one, actually! That's one of those fun pieces of trivia. It's like, did you know there actually wasn't a year zero? Because most people would assume, 1, 0, -1. But no, it's 1 and then 1. There was no concept of the number 0 back then. Your knowledge has increased. Woo! I actually knew that one.
What's up with the body being hung upside down? That's so freaky. Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo. It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV, never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki Senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl! But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean? I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure.
I looked like Saki.
Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it?
I told them about what happened last night.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though.
But we really did.
Where you got stuck because your TV was too small? That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat-screen TVs are definitely in these days. Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just got to see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
I don't believe you at all. Decided to go to Junes with the others. I suppose this is the year 2011, so this is when flat-screen TVs first started becoming big. Junes Electronics Department.
Wow! This is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. Rich folks? Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
You gotta look.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
You gotta look at midnight when it's raining. That's the way that you get into the TV.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit, it's a little old, but...
With a TV this big, you really might be able to go inside. Whoa!
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function? You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
I don't know, dude. All I did was just stick my head, just put my hand against it and it went right through. I was never staring at you, astonished. Might be able to put in more than just your arm.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
There's empty space inside. Tell them that.
What do you mean inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
Seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go. I can't hold it anymore. Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here. What are we gonna do?
Wait,
what? And so it begins. Hurry!
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we? What is this place? Some place inside Junes?
Hell no it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
Oh boy. We have gone inside the TV.
So, we're still alive, right?
Are you guys okay? Your understanding has increased.
I think my butt's cracked now.
Of course it is.
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
We're
Is
on
this
like a TV
The
set.
studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Let's look around.
Huh? But... Look, we need to get home, and... Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from?
Well, we fell, so above.
I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
We're doomed. Let's calm down. Let's look for a way out.
Yeah, an exit. We need to find one. Let's calm down and think about this. Alright, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
Alright. I assume this is our dungeon, Tartarus, whatever you want to call it.
Feels different from where we were before.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but...
Phantom World, I think,
so
is what
thick I can
Persona
hardly
5
see.
called it. I only know like a tiny bit about Persona 5.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
Seems that there's no choice for now but to continue onward. I mean, there's a door. Looking thing, anyway.
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here? No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go.
Let me guess, we're gonna be solving the mystery.
My bladder's gonna explode!
Yosuke, what are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
Turn around! I can't go if everyone's watching! I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good. It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Your body does feel heavy. Could be due to this place's oppressive atmosphere.
Alright, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Phew! We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
Daddy!
this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
Mysterious bear.
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
Bear is cowering in fear. It would be better to ask him nicely. What are you?
I'm a bear. Can't you tell? I live here by myself. I've always lived here. It doesn't have a name.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit... Wait, what?
Oh, TVs.
What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Oh my. And now we have been pushed out of TV land.
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now?
Yep.
Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately.
Misuzu Hiragi.
Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take any more.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Very interesting.
Hey, welcome home.
You still feel sluggish.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
She discovered the body. I feel sorry for her. She wasn't at school today.
Yeah, it's true. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
The Amagi Inn. It's the inn that Yukiko's family runs.
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal? Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there. I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
News continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn run by Yukiko's family. And it seems the whereabouts of Saki Konishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
Give it some more time.
You sneezed. Feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
Quiz shows on TV. Well, they don't seem to be able to go through this TV. Just go straight to bed tonight. Spring cold can be tough. Feel sluggish. You should rest early today. The next day. That's not good.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Was that Saki? Nojima left the house.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Aniko looks worried. I think that was Saki. Well, you can hear girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
You hear sirens nearby. Seems there's been an incident. Decide to head to school.
Hey, did you see it yesterday? Of course not. What is that rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
Ever hear people gossiping about something?
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin. First, the principal has something to say.
This is our principal, I guess? Old man?
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police.
If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
Saki Konishi.
All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen?
She went missing. And then she's found dead. School's address continues. Whoever killed...
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy.
Yeah, whoever killed the announcer also killed Saki in the same way.
Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case.
Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison.
Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that Midnight Channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Midnight Channel.
Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it. Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain. And then, she disappeared from the screen.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Oh, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
Can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there?
Definitely.
Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death?
Definitely.
Well, what do you think?
Absolutely. You might be right.
So it's not just me, huh? If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai, too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
It's time to go in the TV again.
I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Time to go in the TV.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just, I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Junes.
Oh boy. This guy's asked you to take him into the TV world again.
I can kinda understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
Go with Yosuke.
serious? Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Agreed. Would you like to save your progress thus far? So it seems like the main mechanic of this one is going to be going into the TV to like
You guys came.
figure out what's going on.
We came to stop you, idiot! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but
What about you? Could you just walk away?
You can't leave it alone. I'm worried about Chie.
Yeah, I thought not. I'm glad to know you're that kind of guy. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
What? Then this is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
Here, this is for you.
Golf club. Obtain golf club. Obtain 3 medicine.
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. All right, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time. Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait!
Into the other world. Whoop.
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
Well, so much for the rope idea.
Is this? Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back? I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious. You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Don't label us like that.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here. Does he mean Senpai and the announcer?
Yep.
Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
That must be it, because I don't think they accidentally fell in.
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here, intending to kill them? If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What? Hey! You better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
Proof? Doesn't work that way.
See? So it is you guys!
I like that one of the options is just, shut up.
The last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent.
Shadows.
Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here. Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
Always been like this. What do you mean?
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
Look, we don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face. Whoa!
What?
What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully.
It's a mascot that has nothing in it.
Okay.
Nobody's piloting
I'll
it.
believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
You little...
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then... I...
What are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
The mysterious bear is asking you to find the culprit behind this. Someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. The culprit isn't you, he wants you to find the real culprit. The mysterious bear seems serious about this.
Hey, what should we do?
Remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Will this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the contract Igor spoke of? Could finding the culprit and solving the case be part of this promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
I promise.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy.
Sweetie.
You got a name?
Teddy!
Daddy.
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
Glasses?
What are these glasses for?
They'll let us see shadows, maybe? Whoa! As you put on the glasses, your vision instantly becomes much clearer.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand?
Of course there'll be monsters.
Weapons.
The shadows.
I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way. I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Can he really not fight? Push him.
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh yeah, can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
He's fallen and he can't get up.
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Creepy.
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's. I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second! They're here!
What?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Shadows.
Huh?
Creepy. There it is. There we go. Naturally, we had to get to the actual persona part. Yo. At that golf club.
Calm and listen. Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
Try stuff out. Use an attack the enemy is weak against, so it will be knocked down. Compared to other attacks, attacking the enemy's weaknesses does more damage. If you can knock all enemies down, you'll get a 1 more attack. Using your weapons and skills to strike enemy weaknesses and get 1 more attack to get the advantage in battle. However, if the enemies attack your weakness, they get extra attacks too. So always keep your enemy's weaknesses and your own in mind. Weak.
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
You can check known information about the enemy with the Analyze command or by pressing the Analyze button.
It's weak to electricity. Go for it.
Slipping Habluri. So, Zeo again.
Persona.
With electricity. Weak. Cool. Izanagi is all I have. Weak. Ow. Felt a surge of energy inside you after the recent battle.
You did it, Sensei!
Experience! Your HP and SP have increased. Now able to create personas up to level 2. Obtain the persona Izanagi. Serene has faced his other self. He's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Izanagi.
Whoa, what was that? Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Probably.
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world? That's what I thought. This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him Sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
All right. You two keep it up, and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
Voices begin to echo from somewhere.
I wish Jeunesse would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Jeunesse.
Stop it.
That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, Does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves.
Into the weird swirly door. Oh boy.
Damn it, not again.
You get to hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Junes. Why is it cut up like this?
Scrap of the photo shows Saki Konishi smiling. Esuke is standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
Pain in the ass?
Oh dear.
Who cares about Junes anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself.
Uh-oh.
Boo-hoo. Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
Two Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district, and Junes too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks.
Cool. I just found out there's a screenshot button on the controller. So it's super easy to hit the screenshot button now.
You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you? It's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on, her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch! That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
Uh-oh. Big shadow time. Oh snap. That's a big shadow.
I'm a shadow. The true self. I'll crush everything that bores me. Starting with you.
Wind of Oblivion. Ow. So I'm weak to wind. Good to know.
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful. Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
During battle, you choose to defend yourself rather than attack the enemy. Select guard from the battle menu to decrease the damage you receive. While defending, attacks to your weakness, status ailment attacks can be blocked. Looks like the enemy is about to let loose with a devastating attack or about to hit your weakness, be sure to guard. But be careful, for you will leave the defensive stance after being hit once. Ow! Well, good to know that he's weak to lightning. Keep up with Zio in that case.
That's not gonna work.
He's guarding.
It's guarding its weak point. Yikes! This is one tough enemy.
Magician, huh? Please.
Get out of my sight!
Wind of Oblivion. Ooh, dang.
Soda! Soda! Don't underestimate me!
Ooh. Ow. Just do a quick heal. He's guarding.
Attack! Defend yourself!
So let's guard ourselves.
That's it? Boring!
As he seems to do Wind of Oblivion directly after a guard. And Zio!
Don't underestimate me!
Power charge. Uh-oh. He's charged up. It's okay. We got Zio again. Because he didn't guard.
Soda! Pain in the ass!
Ugh. Pain. Guard time.
Attack! Defend yourself!
What a frickin' pain in the ass! Get out of my way! Get out of my sight! Soda!
Zio! Attack! Didn't think I needed to use another Zio on that, so 100 experience. Felt the surge of energy inside after the recent battle.
Congratulations! Congratulations, Sensei!
Layer 3! I will create Persona for level 3. Izanagi has leveled up to level 2. Ma has increased by 2. N has increased by 1. Assume magic and endurance.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Yosuke seemed reluctant to accept it. And you're still yourself. It's your favorite side. Everyone's the same inside.
Brave. Hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying. I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
I think the part required to face oneself has been made manifest. Yosuke has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Jiraiya.
This is my persona. When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Interesting.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Very interesting. Alright.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
It was the same for them? This world killed them?
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted. But they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me?
It seems to be the case. We need to find the culprit. Won't know unless we try.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
Of course.
Really?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
Same place?
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed.
Doomed.
Got it?
Well, pretty much. All right, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
And back out of the TV. Yeah, I can definitely tell I'm gonna like this, because this has already been really fun.
You guys came back!
Huh? Chie? Whoa, what's with that face? Ow!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried!
Also, we still have our glasses.
I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
Near the floodplain while walking home from Junes. Yukiko.
Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school?
Somewhat.
I'm glad to hear that. It must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so,
We're getting along.
I'm glad to hear that. Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
The voice mixing is a little odd.
Late.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
Are you worried about it?
Uh-huh. But that's how it goes. He's a detective, so he's really busy.
Hanako seems to be very reliable for her age.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
Radium?
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Radium? Yukiko is on TV wearing a kimono.
In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you speaking to me?
Radium. It's a radioactive freaking element.
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Huh? No,
Reporter's rambling goes further and further off subject.
This is boring. Oh, I need to do the dishes.
Decided to help out with the housework. You can now check your status by pressing the command menu button. Now create quick save data from the command menu. Ooh. Continue playing from a quick save, select continue title screen. Layout and progress of the current floor will be reset and you'll start at the beginning of the floor. Makes sense. Cool. Sorry, I'm just looking up Persona 4 Golden voice actors. Because I swear I recognize some of these voices. And freaking okay, yes, I sort of do. Sam Riegel, for example. Karen Strassman, yep. Johnny Young Bosch. Oh my lord. Freaking okay. Freaking Yuri Lowenthal. Isn't he? He's in like everything. What the frick, dude? Like, I swear he's in like just about everything. Let's see. I'm looking at Aaron Fitzgerald, who does Chie, to see if I recognize. The name sounds familiar. So I'm like, where would I know her from, you know? So far, nothing that I'm seeing here is familiar. Well, she was in Danganronpa 3, but that's the anime. I didn't see that. I've only played 1 and 2. So I don't know. Oh! Is she Blackheart from Neptunia? That would make sense. That would definitely be something I recognize her from. Oh, okay. So she is Danganronpa's regular. she's Junko and Toko. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I recognized that voice. Like, for sure. I can totally see it now, though. Knowing that that's freaking Junko. Yeah, I can see it. Or rather, I suppose I can see knowing it's Toko. Because, yeah, I can definitely hear the, like, the Genocide Jill / Toko. I mean, I can hear the Junko as well. It's just, like, I think that's the one I would recognize more. Oh, she was in Ed, Edd and Eddy. What the hey? Freaking... Apparently she did a couple of voices in freaking World of Warcraft. I'm not familiar with the characters, though. But yeah, she was May and Naz in Ed, Edd and Eddy. Which, yeah, I could see that too. Freaking, I grew up on that show, basically. None of these others are familiar, though. Apparently she does a couple of voices in Sailor Moon, which I never watched. But yeah, she does a lot of voices here that I'm seeing. I mean, I definitely get the freaking, the Junko, though, for sure. Of course, Yuri Lowenthal, freaking, he's in everything. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin with, like, looking up what he, who he's done. Because, holy crap, he's just in everything. Freaking Persona 3, he's Aichiro Takabe. I'm sure that I would recognize that name to some degree if I rewatched Nico's Persona 3 series. Ooh. Freaking website just like refreshed itself. And now I'm confused. He was in Nier, he was in Bugsnax, Chandio Funkbun. Oh, he's Dainsleif. I guess I don't think I would have even guessed that. Again, Dainsleif sounds completely different. God, he really is in, like, everything, though. What the frick? Like, I'm looking through here, and it's just like 2018, 2018, 2018. Like, he's listed for, like, 100 different things, and just in 2018 alone. Freaking Dissidia, Batman, Fire Emblem, Spider-Man, DuckTales, apparently, Minecraft Story Mode, freaking, yeah, he does, oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 characters in Fire Emblem Heroes. What the frick is this dude? Freaking, oh my gosh. He's like everybody in Ben 10, apparently. Good lord. Seriously. Freaking, this guy is in everything. That's insane. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker. Whatever that is. I know it's related to Persona in some way. Like, that's the thing. I don't know anything about Shin Megami Tensei. I know that Persona is like a spin-off of Shin Megami, but I don't actually know anything about Shin Megami. I only know Persona. And I only know Persona 3 even, just purely because I've watched it. I know nothing else about the general series. I'm looking to see if he is who I think he is in another series. Because freaking I was sitting there listening to his voice going, I know him. Yes. Yes, Ben. It's Ben. Oh. Freaking, yep, and he's freaking Alex in Lunar. Because of course he is. Or at least in the PSP version, Silver Star Harmony, which was a really good remake. I am really excited, by the way. That will probably be the next, like, long series. Because I will probably not finish this until that comes out. The new remakes for Lunar 1 and 2 that are coming out on Steam. And I've wanted to play them. I've wanted to play 2 because it's been forever since I played Eternal Blue. But as soon as I found out about the remakes, I was like, I'll just wait. Oh, of course, he was freaking Ryoji in Persona 3. Duh. Because of course he was. Freaking, he's just in everything. Like, I'm scrolling through I'm scrolling through everything. And it's just like, there's just more. There's just more things that he's in. Freaking Digimon Tamers, okay. So I would probably recognize him from that. Just one of the characters. Apparently Alucard from Castlevania. Wow. Okay. Oh, and I actually reached the end. That's actually it. How about that? Oh, no, there's more where he's listed as additional voices. I see that. So he's not who I thought he was, but I definitely know him from like 30 other things. And of course, freaking Yu Narukami, which is apparently the name of our male protag, is freaking Johnny Young Bosch. Sorry, I know that, like, we're not doing anything. The game's, like, on pause, even, because I clicked out of the game for this. So, like, that nothing's even happening in the game or anything. But I'm just looking at everything that these... Like, these are voice actors that I absolutely recognize, you know? And I'm just trying to figure out how I recognize them. Like, now, of course, freaking... He's Hajime from Dangan. A lot of these people are also from Danganronpa, which is kind of amazing. He's freaking Hajime in Danganronpa. The main character here, I mean, Yu Narukami. Not that we've gotten to hear his voice almost at all, but... Yeah, I am Hajime Hinata! That's insane, dude. It's like, are there just like 10 voice actors for video games? Like, I swear, these people, like, I look at the things that they've done, and it's just like, they've done everything. You know? It's like, really? Like, are there just like 10 people out there that do voice work for video games? And so they're just in everything? Like, what the heck? Like, there's so many games out there, and yet it's so ridiculous how it's like, yes, these 4 voice actors are just in everything. You know? Freaking, what the heck, dude? Freaking Neon Genesis, by the way. Freaking, yeah, Toji Suzuhara from Neon Genesis Evangelion. What the frick, dude? Why is there, what, like, why is it that there's like 10 voice actors out there? It's insane. Feels like you look at freaking lists of voices as just everybody. Nothing catches your eye in the fridge. Oh, our menu has, like, completely changed. And it's kind of an eyesore. Like, what the frick is this? Yosuke has a monkey wrench. Golf club, t-shirt, wristwatch. Clothes, default clothing. Oh, winter Yasuo outfit, winter clothes. I assume that changes now? Maybe that's only when we're in the other world that changes? Winter clothes. Whoops, wrong button. Hisugami High, winter uniform for men. Warm clothes for Inaba's cold winters. Oh, I can switch characters too. You can't, like, look at what the outfits are, though, it looks like. That's unfortunate. I'm sure we'll get to a point where we're able to. Just not yet, you know? Hey, Yosuke is level 3. Cool. So he automatically starts at level 3. Jiraiya! Garu, Bash, and Dia. Okay. Whoops. It's raining tonight. Something may appear on TV. Go back to your room and check the TV. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to enjoy this. It's raining tonight. Something appear on TV.
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
Turn off the TV and stare into it at midnight. Uh-oh. The image is there again. And if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. Silhouette appeared. Seems to be a woman. Looks like she's wearing a kimono. You just saw the folks, you can't tell who it is. What would happen if you touch the image on the Midnight channel? Would you be able to touch the person on screen? The image disappeared. Should speak to Yosuke and others about this tomorrow. Decide to go to bed for tonight. Isn't that gonna be Yukiko then? This is...
Welcome.
Hello, Igor.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
Persona. You obtained a Velvet Key.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this Velvet Room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
I don't get it.
That is fine, for now. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special.
Of course we're the wild card, because we have to be able to change our character's abilities at least.
It is like the number 0. Empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Special? Empty?
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Just like Persona 3.
The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
For one's heart? Still don't get it.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together.
This is definitely a different take on the Velvet Room. Because it's like a limousine instead of the one from Persona 3. I bet you, though, that that's the way it is in every Persona game. It's probably different. Like, it's probably different in every Persona game. Hey, he didn't crash this time.
You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
TV, right? You do it. I keep my word too.
Totally. A promise is a promise. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Even with so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. Sense a faint stirring of friendship between you and Yosuke. Oh. And our first social link. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating a persona of the Magician Arcana. It is voiced in the third one, so that's interesting. As you form a bond with Yosuke, you feel the power in your heart strengthening. Recall Igor's words.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links. This bond with Yosuke what Igor was talking about? You've established the Yosuke Hanamura social link of the Magician Arcana. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now wake up a knocked down ally during battle. The ally may help someone who is knocked down get on their feet. Alright.
Chie! About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh?
Yep.
Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man. What should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko. That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded. I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Oh boy.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
Summed up the information you gained in that other world for Chie.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call. Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Of course she is.
Something must have come up, like an errand or something. Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer her cell if that's it.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Oh, now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry. But there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
To explain to TA in detail again about what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chie, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
Wall?
Tried beckoning Teddy over. Something bit you!
What's wrong?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot! Dude! Is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
It'll be alright. I think I'm gonna cry.
Wow, that looks like it hurts. Jeez, that stupid bear must have done it. Hey, you! We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always. This land feels so barren.
Oh my god.
Shut it! So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone, but still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
Sure thing. We exchange cell numbers with Yosuke.
Alright, don't forget to watch tonight.
Is it really Yukiko who appeared last night? Need to watch the Midnight Channel again tonight. Evening! Back at the house. Nope, not back at the house.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic. Now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
No, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it. And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. Coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Welcome home. Well...
This answer's hard. Aniko's absorbed in the quiz show. Should leave her alone. She really likes her quiz show. I mean, hey, why not, you know? I like how this is the kitchen. But then, like, boom, living room. Not this. Like, this whole, just the whole thing is the living room. And then kitchen is just this area. Such is Japanese houses, probably. It's raining for the night again. We should go back to your room, check the TV. Eventually we'll get a chance to, like, do more things. It's raining. So will something appear on TV?
Good evening! Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
Uh-oh. That was definitely Yukiko on the Midnight Channel just now.
Hey, did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name. But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird? And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
Try to contact Yukiko.
Yeah, I know. Crap, I don't know her number. Oh yeah, I can just call Chie. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Junes first thing in the morning.
Promise to meet up with Yosuke tomorrow. Decided to go to bed early tonight. The next day. Well, this is a different outfit.
Oh, good morning.
Seems only Nadeko is here. Where's your father? You're up early today.
He woke up early, so I woke up with him. He said he's gonna be late.
If you leave, Nanako will be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry. Weren't you going somewhere?
She decided to go out. She's a very resourceful kid. Like,
Sorry for the hold
seriously.
I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these.
Is that, that, I know this came out way before, but that looks like the girl from Misai. Just the girl there in the background. It looks a lot like freaking Mita. I had to think about that name for a second.
But a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So, which one strikes your fancy?
The katana, the nada, neither.
Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Junes exclusive. The blade's fake, though. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this? Or like this? What about this?
Maybe,
Two suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Huh? Oh, crap! I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. That doesn't sound right either.
Great job, Yosuke.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
They were taken to the police station with Yosuke as suspects. Uh-oh.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere. For God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
We're sorry.
Your weapons have been confiscated.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Uh-oh.
Seems like it. That she's just a high schooler, you know. Could be that she decided to run away from home.
She disappeared.
Hey! Did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Hmm? Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere.
Oh boy.
Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder.
Right.
Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap, I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
There you are!
TA.
Jeez, what are you guys doing? I've been looking everywhere!
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later.
Nice outfit, by the
something's up
way.
with
I like
Yukiko-san.
it.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her cell, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? What the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
Both seem agitated. Look, we need to save her. That's all that matters.
That's the important thing.
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going to. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
I figured that, we'd get Chie around this point.
Are you gonna be alright? Man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me.
Is nobody listening to us?
Here we are.
What kind of shop is this?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor. Here, this one looks good. But it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
Alright.
I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
But man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
5,000 yen from Yosuke. Alright.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that. Alright, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Alrighty. Now, if you come to see my art, please look around. Take your time. Imitation katana. And a hunting nada. Okay. Higher attack, lower hit rate. We can sell the original. Go ahead and buy that, equip it, sell the monkey wrench. And then there's armor, we've got chainmail. But they are expensive. Increases strength by 1 and increases endurance by 1. Okay. If you want something special, bring me your own materials. I'll try to use them for you. I always like seeing new things and trying new techniques. So bring me some rare materials I've never seen before. I can make you some really cool stuff. Just what to create, number and type of materials varies. Bring me the proper materials, I can use them to create some fine pieces of art for you. But when I make it up to me, I am the artist here after all. I expect some praise too. Well, I upgraded the weapons, so I think that'll be fine. Oh, Velvet Room. Bizarre door before you. Seems the others can't see the door.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
The velvet key in your pocket is shining. Oh.
We have been expecting
Well,
you.
hello there. That's that girl.
The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form. This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
Recall you have the Magician social link with Yosuke. Fusions confuse you. And that when a persona of the Magician Arcana is fused, that persona will gain even more power.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey.
It's the unfriendly looking girl.
Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
The girl seems unfriendly. I feel that you've met her somewhere before.
Huh?
Met you somewhere before.
Oh, maybe. That'd explain why you're so familiar.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
Got it.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers.
Makes sense.
Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
Alrighty. Now the Velvet Room is here in the shopping district. Good to know. I have no need to enter. I'm not too surprised. Her colleague were supposed to meet up with Yosuke and Chie at the Junes food court.
You really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here. All right, let's get going. Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going!
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
Now Chie will have to face her shadow and unlock her persona.
Whoa, it really is that bear from last time.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
Seems he's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
How rude! You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes. Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow, there's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss? I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked. The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Doesn't she need glasses too?
What the? A castle? You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world? I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, "Score myself a hot stud." Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score? Stud?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder, is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get, but after hearing your story, I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it, or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh,
Interesting.
I don't get this at all. Hey, do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
Doesn't Chie need glasses? How is she seeing if she doesn't have the glasses? Try it off on her own. There are lots of shadows in the castle. It'd be dangerous inside for a girl by herself. Dude, are you serious? Find yourself before. Come on, let's find Chie. Girl ran off on her own. That's kind of dangerous. She catch up to her quick, Sensei. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. Survival beads. Just two. I gathered all these myself. Give them to you, Sensei. Peach seeds and soul drops. All off you go. It's bad, Serene. Better hurry after Chie. Be careful. She hasn't gone that far yet. She ran off all alone. Damn it, let's go. Wait a second. Shadows have gotten aggravated ever since you two got here. They'll probably attack as soon as they find you, Sensei. Try to get the jump on Shadows before they can attack you. Action button to attack. Try and land the attack so the Shadow does not make the first move on you. Make sense? From what I understand, this is all like procedurally generated. Soul drop. Ugh.
Counting on you.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Someone else's turn.
I see. Hold, conserve HP, direct command.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
And knock that guy down.
Let's go, partner.
All right. Out of our way!
All out assault. Triple time. See mysterious cards before your eyes. You recalled what Igor told you.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
When enemies are defeated, a shuffle time may occur and a number of cards will appear in your mind. These cards have various effects, but drawing a persona card will allow you to obtain a persona. The obtained personas can be used in battle, or they can be fused in the Velvet Room to give birth to new personas. In most cases, you'll only be able to draw one card. Select the card that you need depending on your situation. So I get Slime, which I assume is a persona. Enemies won't notice you until changing floors or once the next battle ends. Okay. So let's grab. We're doing one more during battles, and defeating all enemies with an all-out attack. Make shuffle time occur more. Use this knowledge to defeat enemies in a way that gains the maximum amount of rewards. Card of the persona Slime! Welcome Slime into your heart.
Not bad, partner.
Level up. And Izanagi has leveled up. And Rakunda. I am hitting all of the wrong buttons.
An ambush by 3 enemies! Don't cry!
Miss. So we've got Garu, Bash, and Dia. Guess they got knocked down because
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
they missed.
Persona!
Sona!
Should we
All right. Ready or not, here we come!
That's unfortunate.
Don't give up, Yosuke!
Oh crap.
Yosuke's dizzy! Yosuke's
Alright.
dizzy!
So Yosuke is weak to whatever they just did. That's unfortunate.
Hang in there!
Whoops.
Sensei!
Ow.
You're gonna
okay,
pay,
Sensei?
damn it! Okay, let's go. Ha! Level up!
Good enough. I guess. There's the
Sensei,
button.
are you okay? Your health's low.
Suppose it is. A little on the low side, so like half. There's right here. Okay. We found the stairs, but I don't know that I want to utilize them yet. Got him. Ooh.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Tom Pesky.
You can win this. Do your best.
Counting on you. Persona!
Wow, is Yosuke aiming for some overkill?
Yaru.
It's down!
Should we show him who's boss?
Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Nice, nice. Double done. We have 4 options this time. Ukabach, Devil level 3. Persona yen increased by 1. Obtain a chest key. Feel surge of energy. Cool, I leveled up. Obtained a revival beam. Gonna guess that chest keys are something you only need for specific chests, since these chests are opening just fine. So I'm definitely keep hitting the wrong button.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Come, Jiraiya!
You're doing great, Yosuke. Keep going. Yosuke
Got him.
pounded an enemy.
And Zio.
It's down.
Should we check? Out of our way!
Ooh, obtain increased experience. Ooh, Pixie. Tia and Patra. Spell Panic, Fear, and Rage. Restore 1 ally's HP. Experience you gained, 1 up. Soul drop. Cool. Alright. I gotta hit the right buttons.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Like, I gotta hit the right buttons is the problem.
Electricity should work well. Go for it.
Weak to electricity, fine with everything else.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Persona!
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far. It's down.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Yosuke's like pose is a little weird. Like his idle pose in battle is a little weird. Let's grab the Pixie. Even though I haven't actually used any of these yet.
All right, I leveled up.
But we're still grabbing them anyway.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
Well, alright. Good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. Shut up, Ted. I do gotta admit, you have a knack for this stuff. Doesn't he? So you should be the one to give Yosuke orders during a fight. Give orders to your allies during command with tactics. Yeah, I already figured that out. It ticks me off to hear Teddy say that stuff, but I don't want to cause trouble during doing my own thing in battle. Don't hesitate to order me around. I'm counting on you. Yeah, I already figured that out at least, so... Peep Seeds. Restore 20 HP. The owner of Daidara might be able to use big incisors and idea paper. I don't know what Daidara is. I hate it when games give you healing items that do basically nothing. There she is! Chie-chan's in there! It just seems so dumb. It's like, this thing doesn't even heal, like, 10% of your HP. It's like, great, the enemy does, like, more than that per round. So, great item. Chie, are you alright?
Chie?
Oh, it's voice. I just didn't hear it last time because I was talking.
That red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless. But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
SOS button from the PS4 version.
Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind.
Yukiko, Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke.
Uh-oh.
What?
Shadow Chie!
Oh man, is that?
It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right? What are you saying? Yukiko's so good looking, so fair skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better. No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
Need to protect Chie.
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down.
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that!
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic.
Oh no.
But Yukiko, she depends on me.
That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me. No! That's not how I think of her! So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You are right. I'm still you. Shut up! You're...
Chie, no!
You're not me!
Oh. And Shadow Chie.
Chie! It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
Oh boy. What the heck is that?
I am a shadow, the true self. What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Think you can stop me that easy?
Shadow Chie.
This one's tough! Hang in there!
Serious. Okay. Increase one foe's defense. Increase one ally's defense. Physical damage, light electrical damage.
Persona!
Bang! Nada. Kinda figured. Slightly restore HP. That's actually not bad. Physical damage, wind damage. There's the weakness.
Good answer.
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain! Scream for me!
Mazio! Ow! Ow!
That was intense! You okay?
Okay. Freaking... Ow. Yosuke is dizzy. Wind resistance has been increased. Is there anything I can do?
I'm pissed now.
Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. I was trying to see if there was a way to, like, help. Freaking... what's his name here? Yosuke. Resist! Ow! Hunda. Defense down.
Throw down! Persona!
How lame! You're all so deadly serious and we've only gotten started!
So Chie looks scornfully at Yosuke. Oh, okay. So I need to defend with Yosuke this time. Panic, fear, and rage. Okay. Slightly restore one ally. Yeah. I probably should have done that a little differently. It's fine. Guard. Ow. Dia on myself. And then go! Bang! Okay, wind resistance has been increased. So, let's start with Soul Drop so I can get some SP back. It restores HP. Yeah, we're alright on that at the moment, so fine. Defense was reverted. Rabufu.
Thanks. Throw down.
Okay, she's resisting everything.
Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
Look scornfully at Yosuke. Fire damage, decrease hit and evasion rate.
Soda!
Debuff. Guard. Wow, that's unfortunate. I thought that might make it so that she didn't hit me. It's fine. What this slime does? Instill fear. Feel like physical. Oh, but I'm out of freaking SP. Go!
Should be okay.
Boy, I get one round that I get to do that on, don't I? That's insane, dude. And like, look at this. These are 12 SP, but I can only restore 10 per item. Like, are you kidding me with that? That's so dumb. Freaking. I really hate it when games give you items that are basically useless. Like that.
Counting on you.
Ow. Freaking, and now like I'm out of SP altogether. Please.
Counting on you. Persona. Persona.
Guard.
Don't make fun of me. You're nothing against me. Kneel before me.
Reveal? Oh, nice. Resistant. Oh, I bet I equipped a Izanagi is strong to lightning. I see. Okay, I get it. That's neat, actually. I didn't think about that. Deal some cleave damage. Deal some Garu.
Let's go. Okay.
Full out attack. Ah, but she survived. That sucks.
Persona.
Cleaved it.
Not bad, partner.
Yay!
Chie, are you okay?
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
But...
More than that thing. On those different faces, we understand.
But
He's right. I went through the same thing. So I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive, that I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
Strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Chie has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Tomo.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey, what should we do?
Let's go back.
I agree. We need to let Chie rest.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
Don't overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together, I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here, and that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon. Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now. We've come so far. Yukiko's still here. She's all alone. She must be so scared.
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
No worries. Let's get together next time.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right. I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
I just Chie. Thanks to these glasses.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Man, you didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go.
Yay!
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
Right?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going. Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show.
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san. Right?
You're right.
Yeah, I agree. I promise to.
Let's save Yukiko.
Alright. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
Alright. Sure, why not? Leave it to me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
You've been unanimously appointed team leader. Your days of pursuing this case alongside your friends have begun. And chariot, I assume? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool Arcana. Oh, okay. Figured that was Chariot, but no, that's my own. You've established the Investigation Team social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana. Cool.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
After a few days of rain, fog may set in. Keep an eye on the weather while continuing to explore the TV world. Exploring the TV world will use up your after-school or afternoon time. Right. Decide to return to Junes and go back home. Three of you are having dinner. And the news is on TV.
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Dojima is quiet with a stern expression on his face.
Hey, mind if I ask something? You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you? What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me. Is there anything you're not telling me?
Of course not. It's nothing important. Don't worry.
Is something bothering you? Believe me, I do feel bad that I've been too caught up with work for us to have time to talk.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
Alright.
And now, our weather forecast. Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never mind.
There's a lot of things that go into it. News continues, heedless of the heavy atmosphere. There's a lot that goes into determining the weather. This is the weekly forecast for the Inaba area. Okay. So, I mean, there's rain on the 21st. Do I need to worry about that? Sorry about that. Killed the mood, didn't I? I'm not sure, like, what limits there are. Like, in Persona 3, I know that you had to go to Tartarus at the end of each month. I don't know if there's something similar in this, and that it's like, yeah, every, you know, X rank or whatever, you have to make sure that you do the thing, you know? Yosuke, Chie, nice! Skewer and Tarukaja. Alright, sorry. Don't fight! Sorry. So this is the lyric version of the title theme. Makes sense. I want to push up the voices just a little bit more. Persona memory, program guide notification. That 200% rendering scale. Yeah, I did go over all of these ahead of time. They seem fine. Confirm, cancel, command menu, submenu, rotate camera, center camera, select and start. Turn order. Oh, interesting. Oh, and I just hit LB to analyze. I'll totally forget these before Tuesday, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing alright, you know? We're 4 hours into the game. We've got 3 of our characters. I assume Yukiko is going to be the next party member that we get. We just have to, you know, save her from this thing. I'm just not sure, like, what the limits are on this. Like, do I need to, like, save her before the 21st, since that's rain? Or is there, like, a specific, like, fog marker that I need to watch for, you know? Because I'm assuming, you know, the 21st it's rainy and then it's cloudy. And then, like, so, like, I don't know what I'm looking for in the way of the actual, like, forecast exactly. But I like this game so far. It's really neat. I hear Nanako calling you from downstairs with a phone. It's me, Muroka. How's something I prepared just for you? It's going to deliver it to your house, but the situation's changed. You should come pick it up. Where am I? I was getting to that. I'm in front of the gas station of the shopping district. Got that? Hurry up and come pick it up. Roka has summoned you. This game doesn't really give you a deadline. Where do you think you're going? I'll only say this once, so listen close. Maybe it's normal for kids like you to be goofing around outside at night back in the big city. This isn't the city, it's the countryside. Your mother trusts me to keep you safe. I'm not a kid anymore. I just have to trust you when you're out of my sight. Can't just let you run around at night, you get me? So that's it. Don't go wandering around at night if you don't have any reason to go out, alright? Oh. Feel Dojima exerting his authoritative influence on you. You should give up on going out tonight. Don't I need to do the thing with the dude, though? You called just now, so tell me you're planning on going out at this hour. Homeroom teacher needs to see me. Homeroom teacher wants to see you. Just transferred here and you've already done something? No, it's what we're this is you we're talking about. I understand. Go take care of business till you're back home. Okay, I had to talk to him about it first before I could go out. I get it. That makes sense, actually. Shopping district, right? Yes. It's here, sooner than I expected. This is the school jersey I got for you. Go on, take it. Obtain the Yaso High jersey. Many different costumes in the game to acquire. Put one on for the equip menu. Walk through the dungeon in that costume. You've got to get the hell out of here. I need to see this girl home. Go the way to your own house, don't you? It's not a lie. I really am on the way home from cram school. Go home by myself. I wasn't trying to stay out and party. I don't need to enter the Velvet Room yet, apparently. I can go to the riverbank. Dog is digging at the ground with a single-minded determination that is admirable. I'm sure there's something here at some point. Oh, this probably... Yeah, that's right. It said something about fishing earlier. That makes sense. Shrine is enveloped in darkness, as still and silence as death itself. Feel a chill run down your spine. Feel your courage needs to be at least reliable to set foot in here. Okay. Great. I don't even know how to check that. Oh, here it is. Courage is average, knowledge is aware, expression is rough, understanding is basic, and diligence is callow. Alright. So basically it's all level 1. Which, I mean, that makes sense. A scooter parked in front of the house. Empty patch of dirt in the open space next to the house. Where will you go? I don't need to go anywhere.
You're back.
You're home, so what was it? Huh? You were given a school jersey, that's it? Could have just given you that at school. Well, I'm sure telling you that isn't helping. School's tough enough as it is. With these incidents going on, everyone's on edge. Indeed. Alright, I think I'm gonna save here. And we'll consider picking this up next time. Not, you know, next stream, but what, Tuesday is usually when I do the long series stuff, right? So, but yeah, I guess this is something I'm gonna have to look up, like what the deadlines are. Maybe it's just the week in general. You know, maybe it's Thursday. I don't know. But I'll figure that out, I'm sure, as the game goes along, too. But if you're watching this over on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. Check the playlist, because there's probably one, since there's going to be multiple streams of this. If you're watching in the future, where there's multiple streams, then there should be multiple videos in that playlist. So, but yeah, interesting game so far. We'll see where it goes, because I mean, again, I came from, like, I haven't played a Persona game. I've only watched Persona 3 Reloaded, so. That said, I have no idea what social links there are, or how many there are, or what's required. Chances of me getting them all is pretty slim. From what I understand, that usually requires you to play, like, really perfectly. And I'm definitely not gonna do that, since I have never played this before. So, but I'll definitely see as much of the game as I can, and if you have recommendations of what I should do, or, you know, information about the game, things for me to consider in future streams, feel free to leave them in as comments down below. And with that, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!